No, my cabbages! Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys and girls and everyone? Hope you had a wonderful Thursday so far. It's not Wednesday. I messed up. Okay, I didn't act. It's difficult. Okay, it's streaming is difficult. It's raining outside. That's why Wi-Fi is bad. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, we have no time to waste today. We will not waste 1 or 2 hours on doorways or on things that are minuscule. We're gonna finish this today. Okay? You got that? Okay. I did a little bit of optimization. Mainly the lights. It's still a little bit rough, but the lights helped a lot figuring it out. It's a combination of the trees, the rocks and paintings. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Happy Thursday Day. Happy Thursday Day. Okay. One thing I noticed is that there is no share. On this porch. And the mayor has a share. Okay. So that spot looks hella cozy. I mean, as the mayor, you're gonna have the nicest house, right? In the game, you can win it with blackjack. Not by show, blackjack. Okay. So I do want to focus on this area a little bit today. Because this is still a little bit barren, which I do not like. So let's see what we can do. Maybe some of these will actually fit nicely here. Oh yeah. Tasty. Instead of marbles, Aang whips out a deck of playing cards. First to get 21. Balatro or space boosted? Oh man, I need to continue playing Balatro actually. Been slacking. I unlocked so much and then I've been slacking. I got stuck? At what part? Schimmelpelz, what's up? Speaking of Paisho. Thank you so much. Not like hard stuck? Okay. So you're just skill issue. That's what you're trying to say. Put trees right up against the gate? Yes. Maybe even this one. I am so scared to accidentally move like a whole group. This has so many nested groups here. Maybe some grass? I think this area in general could use some grass. Maybe more yellow. Yeah, something like that. Just to switch things up a little bit. I can't beat the green stake. What was the green stake again? Higher score oh yeah. That is no joke. Maybe some. Yeah, this is it. Some of these like sprinkled around. Do I want these in the snow group? Yes, I want that. Maybe not this one. Maybe just do this instead. I don't know. Let's keep it like this for now. I mean to try using some other decks. I thought the Checker deck would make it easy, but it isn't working. What's up, people? I read your comment with the sound, and I was thinking a bit about it. And I think one of the main issues is actually that we are missing some sounds. Not necessarily that they like fade out and fade in. But the river, Rodo mentioned we are missing the river and also some bird stuff. But I think Rodo actually is gonna add those. What's up, Rusty? What's up with yours? Yeah, the music. And I think for the music we can do something which is making it based on a variable. So the music basically continues where it left off. We could technically do that for sound effects too, but I think that goes a step too far. Have you seen anyone in Germany called Matthias? I don't think so. We have Matthias here. Or Matthäus. I'm actually do a gate on the other side too. Ding, 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 ding. Banjo-Kazooie style music for exploration? Yeah, I need to ask CJ if he wants to make some exploration music. Because currently our whole soundtrack is basically just epic stuff, which doesn't really fit well for exploration. What's up, Emily? Okay, we probably want a gate either here or down here too. I'd almost say down here, so it's more noticeable. Horrible day today. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you will have a better day here. End of day, actually. End of day, it's end of day. It's not Wednesday. I know. I forgot to update it. Bearded dragon? Is that like a lizard? Hmm. Ding 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 ding. Hello just had a backend error that made us unstoppable, killing machines for a few hours. Damn. Is there AI in the demo? If you count sheep as AI, yes. Okay, maybe we can sprinkle in some of these, like on the way. Nine? That sounds pretty long for a lizard. Good life, you had a good life. I wonder if we can use the bridge parts for anything. Also, to bring this a little bit back. At a mock interview today, talked about swing, and she said it was impressive. Really? That's nice. Ding, 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 ding. Oh wait, I wonder if is this one? Yeah. What's going on? We're working on Kyoshi. Hopefully finishing it. We also just started, so been a bit late. I was setting something up for the future. And tears are done. Do you have the little bean sprouts from Suki Comet? Not yet, but I have them here. If we wanna add them, we're probably gonna add them. Is that the mayor house? No, the mayor house is in the forest here. Yeah, we're gonna work on the mountain. We will. This reminds me so much of the snowy mountains in Death Stranding. You have to go up in the snow. I love that part. When Death Stranding, when that game released, that was the first thing I did in the second era. Climb that big mountain. Why is it wiggling like that? You should, NATO. It's my favorite game. You need to play my favorite game. There's no way around it. The big hole? The crater? Playing Outer Wilds whenever I don't get sucked into Rivals or Helldivers or Bilateral. I currently play War Thunder because I realized they have helis, and I love flying heli. And it takes forever to get one in Battlefield, or in any Battlefield for that matter, because they always snack those in front of you. So I wanna fly it always. So I've been grinding hard. The thing is, to unlock the helis, you have to have either the tanks or the planes at rank 5, which takes a couple hundred hours. So I've been grinding hard. I could also just buy it, but I do not like that way. Can we make this work? Some hiking trails near the mountain? I don't know. I mean, we do... Yeah, I don't know. Technically, there would be a path to these two houses, but it's too snowy. Oh yeah. What's up, caveman? Posted a Twitter reply last night that's gone international overnight and it's the stupidest thing. Wait, did they remove it? Wow, editing the snow is like super laggy, what the hell? Is it because of the sticker? This one works nice. It's weird. It blew up. Oh! It gone international. I see, I see. Yeah, it's always the stupidest comments. Why is it wiggling like that? Robot leg? Can you send the link? I see the link, it should not show up in... Oh, you sent an invite. Is it long? If it's not long, we can play it right now. Just a look? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, let's see that really quick. DMs. Oh, I see the comments. The comment NATO. MK2. Ooh, the Iron Man armor? Dude, it looks really good. That is clean. Do we have some moving parts? A lot of moving parts. Some Elca shit right there, I know, right? Really nice. MK2 was the one with the round center chest piece, right? That's actually my favorite. The one before the triangle is my favorite armor. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, keep me updated. Keep me updated. You don't need to redeem the I Play Your Dream if you wanna give me updates to this. It's fine. The suitcase one? The suitcase one is also pretty cool, yeah. Not really. We don't have any letters here, right? We have no mounts. Do we have pools? Yeah. We have swimming, we have no zip lines. Oh, can't get rid of a lot, but a little bit, 2%. Has Elca played Dead Zone 2 on stream yet? Yes. I did. I did! Don't make me search for the stream. Coinem was there. He can confirm. I'm pretty sure you were there too, Visium. Wait, do I still have it in my redeems? If we are lucky, I never cleaned it out and I can see when it was, then I can give you the VOD on YouTube. It should be on YouTube, yeah. Don't bother searching for it. If I have some time later, I will search for it and send it to you. Where can I see my redeems? Alerts? No. Oh, whatever. Don't have fun. Come marching home. Yeah, I did play it. I did. I remember complimenting the subway. Oh man, this I haven't checked out the thing from the dev. Did Yenzi ever explain why he was freaking out about the Steam family sharing? He did, and it was dumb. Typical Yenzi fashion. No, no, no. I think it was something along the lines of, you know that NATO can also play your games then? And I was like, bro, he supported me for like not for many years with Twitch Prime or Twitch sub. He can play all my games if he wants. I don't care. We are family, NATO. We are family! Even if Steam doesn't want it to be. Maybe another gate here? Or should we have another Tori gate? Yeah. I forgot we made that graveyard. Yeah. Oh, this is a little bit high. Did you know that a lot of people have their ashes buried at company graveyards? The fact that company graveyards exist is kind of fricked. Here lie all employees that had a bad PowerPoint. Oh, by the way, chat, you all will be buried at the Elca company graveyard. Twitch chat graveyard. It's under the basement? It's in the basement. It is the basement. Just put different etchings on my gravestone for all the companies I worked for and all the streamers I supported. Lifetime achievement. Okay, let's walk through this. Not sure if we catch everything when we just look at it from above. Elca Catacombs. Elca_Catacombs. What's up, brother? Mit Twitter handle. I'll put your last tweet there, NATO, as a remembrance. With a low-res JPEG. Helldiver and friend. Would have been family man. For democracy. Ding, 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 ding. Never beat the green deck. This is a weird corner right here. We might actually hide something here. What's up, Red? ripples. I honestly think this is mostly fine. This is going into the snowy area, so I don't want to add too much. It can look a little bit barren. And once we have the NPCs roaming around here, I think it's fine actually. The one thing we can add, wait. Do I still have the screenshot? Yeah, this kind of stuff. I'm not sure if this would make sense. But this could be something we can add. Also, these lanterns are really nice. Oh, Nato, have you seen the big house, the interiors at all? I don't think you were here for those, right? Oh, he doesn't open his mouth. We gotta fix that. Good job! I've seen a couple snippets. Let me show you. Needs to happen more frequently. I won't lie, I think it happens. It happened twice yesterday to me after the stream. I did a little bit of work after the stream, and it happened twice. It cannot happen that frequently. That's what I want to say. It just cannot. He's also yapping a lot. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, let me show you all the houses, Nato. So we have 5 of these houses enterable. Let's start here. Cool. Love to see that. Wait, let me get those levels in RAM. At least once. Why did it disable that? Just the dreams things. Okay, this is house number 1. Please, if you notice anything Japanese specific, point it out. So a little house. Don't worry about the fall animation. Or the lag thereof. Another small one. Bonk. I mean, if you notice anything wrong, right, with the Japanese things. Not just all of the Japanese things. there are a lot. There are a lot. Look at this Gaijin. Look at this Gaijin. We're gonna have an even better one in a sec. Jake Gyllenhaal is such an amazing... Jake Gyllenhaal is actually my favorite actor. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Every movie with him is amazing. And then we also have like a destroyed house. Or abandoned house rather. Let's have a little Momo section here, which you can enter. Das ist where the opium addicts live. Okay, those were the small house. Let's keep the main house for the end. Let me show you the dojo. Oops. Dojo! Dozo Yoroshka. We have like these paintings. Yes, these paintings are all accurate. We spent a whole stream on these paintings. And then we have the shrine. Oh, we still need to do these trees too. Kyo! 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 What is clipping through that? What is that? Oh, it's the roof. We also fixed the painting. we have the censored painting now. Because I initially did the wrong, I painted the wrong version. I painted the fan version. I painted this. With her in it. But it is actually the censored version. Without her. But this is law accurate. But they didn't do it. They censored it. AKA the better version with girlfriend? Yeah. Aga's hating? No, I just wanna be true to the show. Okay, now for the main attraction, literally, the main house. With a little fireplace here. Stapelt. We have a kitchen. A little storage room for the kitchen. We have a bathroom. There's a little onsen. And the fanciest toilet you have ever seen. Shitting like a king. More storage. It's a squatty potty, yes sir. We have signs. Shout out to brother. Yeah, read that right. We didn't use the kanji for the arrow because I think gameplay wise it makes more sense to have like an actual arrow. Let me know what you think about that. But I think like if there was just kanji there, it wouldn't like, for the average non-Japanese speaker, this would mean literally nothing. This way you know there's something up there. A little area here. Yeah, so I did like a black and white painting here. They probably have copies of that, right? They probably have. And even if not, I made it canon now. I have that power. And it looks nice. This is the table where they eat in the episode. We have a little secret Momo area here. With mice. Make that copy lower resolution to make it not perfectly a copy of the painting? No, I think that's just gonna look lower resolution. And these rooms, okay, so what I imagine in my head canon is that they actually were supposed to sleep here, right? So this would have been Aang rooms. We're gonna put some Aang specific things in here probably, and maybe like a map or something. This would be Katara's room. Wait for it. The biggest room, of course, Sokka would shotgun this. But he has one of these high headrests cushions. So you gotta live with that. When are you building our room? It is all your room. It's all your rooms. He would hate that, yes. And then you can also go into the attic. And in the attic is our... Yeah, read that, NATO? Read that? Huh? Huh? What does it mean? 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 We have a silkworm room here. They farm silkworms. Really, really nice. Don't hurt me. Yeah, translated. Translated. What does it mean? What does it mean? I can see you through your monitor right now, NATO. Putting your phone in front of your monitor with Google Translate. Yeah, I see you. But yeah, really, really nice. Really happy how it turned out, everything. It's all in one scene. All the interiors are in one scene. I did notice something, however. And I don't know how to or if I want to fix it. And that is if you are in an interior and you go out of the dream and then go into the dream again, you actually spawn at the main house. I am not sure how I would fix that. We probably would need a variable to track which house you were last. The Great Wave is so small, I saw it a while ago. I was shocked at how tiny it is. The Great Wave. Oh yeah! The painting, yeah. Maybe we just spawn you into Aang's room. If that happens, like in general. But honestly, most people will probably not exit the dream in an interior. But I don't know. I don't know. Ash puts the player near the statue. This doesn't matter. Hub level doesn't matter. You will always probably spawn here when you just enter it. I mean the interiors, because you can enter the main house. You can enter. Let's say you enter the dojo, you get out of the dream and get into the dream again. You would spawn at the main house. Put Suki in when you finish. Suki's probably not optimized just yet. Unable to load scribbles. Okay. Lower accurate size. Man, it will be so nice once we have the NPCs in. The red one? No. I don't think so. Wait, what? End stream and join pay? Bro, we've been streaming for an hour. Yenzi, it's not gonna happen. Do you have some more NPCs? Yeah, Suki isn't optimized at it. Just yet. What's Zuko's height again? What was it? We googled this yesterday. Zuko 5'8"? Can that be? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I don't think he's 5'8". Okay. Zuko's small king. Damn, Daniel. How much is this? Have you seen the stuff I sent you on Discord? The avatar stuff? Yeah, 240 euros I saw. But maybe I can hit them up. That would be really cool. I wonder if we should add small platforms. Twitter misses you? Why? They should come to BlueSky, like normal people. I'm also looking at you, NATO. Yeah, you heard that right. Oh, one thing I noticed when going through the level. In the last map, we had like a little storage thing for the boats. I do want to do something like this here too. Waves, maybe. Can we build something out of these? Maybe. Maybe something like this? It's kind of cool. I don't know how you would get that boat out of that. But it looks cool. I can definitely feel the map paintings. We need to separate out the paintings a little bit. I wonder if also the water is a little bit of a problem. Don't think. Twisted? I don't know about that. Pop it. Punch it. Secret guitar. I'll allow it. One another. Waiting for one another. Hashtag merch in bio. Your mom in bio. I don't think we need to do much in the forest. I think Rhoda actually went through this already. Yeah, also added a small cave somewhere. I saw that yesterday. Yeah, here. Why don't you use a cartoon type filter? Because it doesn't look good. And there's no real shader like that in Dreams, like built in. We wouldn't need to build it ourselves, and we tried that and it didn't look good. And if we do that, we also need to kinda build all the assets with that in mind, and that's way too late now. That's pretty good. Uma has done like 98% of the work on this level. It's true. It's true. Where's my thingy? Is this one? Yes, sir. This is the one I want. Thingy in German is, I would probably translate it to Dingsbums. What now? I mean, in spirit, it is probably Dingsbums. No, I'm not. Dingsbums is a real word. Like actually, like no joking. Oh man, I forgot we have this side too. Let's put the Dingsbums here. I would not use it, but it is used. I would say duster or dings. But you could say it and no one would think of it as wrong, you know? Yeah. Did you do anything for International Slime Your Homeboy Day? No. But today is Pokemon Day. By the way, if you play the digital Pokemon game, they give you like 3 packs today for free. Just saying. No ad. Add background mountains or boats. Background mountains wouldn't really make sense. We do have terrain there because they did push, or Kyoshi pushed out this island into the ocean. What about Thingamajig? I would probably also translate that to Dingsbums. But yeah, this island is very much in the middle of the ocean. You only see the mainland on one side, if you really squint your eyes. Actually, I haven't checked how this looks in a while. Yeah, the text box looks kind of weird. This is me praying for that? Dafür bete ich. Is this the ocean? It is the ocean. I can never really match this color. The thing is, we cannot really match it because it's gonna be different depending on how far away the paint is. That's not how it works, Yenzi, because paint doesn't use the same. Paint doesn't look the same as a text box. Basically, even if it's the same color, I could do that, but it wouldn't look right. Okay, that's way too bright. It is somewhere around here. This looks the same color basically on stream, I would say. It doesn't look the same on my monitor though. This is pretty close. This is actually really close. I'm gonna change the view distance. If I change the view distance, the mountains will be in fog. I made a petition to bring Emily to your development team. So how do you take down petitions again? Oh, one thing I actually wanted to test. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I've said it before, but I'm glad we kept both the original and the new version. Oh yeah. They both, they have different meanings. I kept bringing the same vibes as the first of all, no one cares teacher. I'm the best in maths. No, you're not. What's up, Rodo? We were just working on Kyoshi. We updated the area at the rice fields a little bit. We added some fences, some stones, some trees. Yeah, basically, we are in the phase now where we just walk through the map and see what we can add or remove or change. Some boat sailing is here would be cool, since there was a scene where they told Zuko about the avatar with the fish brought to him. I mean, yeah, that scene is actually... We do have the location for that, which is the pier. I'm not sure if we should have some just floating around though. Like, this is the scene right here. The camera was like right about here for that scene. Oh, by the way, I also fixed Momo not following you. Umashu blogout? No, we need to take a look at Kyoshi. Yes, I feel like there we can still add a bunch of stuff around, especially around these empty areas. Also, I need to check my references for Umashu again. Okay. Show the bridge. Look at that bridge. Juvi's bridge. Irene's idea to put it here. Really nice. And we also have a destroyed version on the little river thingy. Like right here. Oh, ah! Does the bridge sway? It does. What's up, Dreams Anime? Could probably make it sway more, huh? More? More? Did you hear that? Momo wanted to sing a secret channel again. Is this good enough? I think 100 is fine. Kyoshi Warriors parkour area? I'm not sure about that. I mean, it already kinda is, huh? Parkour is insane for a non-bender. I think you underestimate Tsuki. We should also look in things we can optimize. So ready for Juvie work on this? Juvie already worked on this actually. He made all of the water stuff. Sunset. I don't know. Let me save before I mess with the time of day. Remove the roto parts? Wait, what? I wonder if the setup for Roller, do you remember? Did we have a sunset setup in the Sky gadget thingy? Where is it? What's right here? I think so too. Redder sun. What is this based off? It's based off the sun position. Did we set up it to be automatic? Roto wins again. Oh, behind the village. So that would be like here. It's not really. The sun would be so high if it's behind the village. That wouldn't be really sunset then. Very pretty. We would also need to recolor the ocean a little bit then, at least the text box. Because this is kind of jarring. It looks good from below. Does the skybox have a seafloor built in? Nope. It's very nice, but we know that we are there at daylight, but we can probably have a version of that. Okay, what did we not look at yet? Let's take a look at the shrine. We still have to do some trees for the shrine. We'll probably do a night version now. Are you doing a night version for everything? Yeah. Okay. I mean, everything looks good at sunset, right? Golden hour. Is this the same tree? No. Didn't the Spirit World Village have a sunset version? Spirit World Village? Oh, you mean Senlin Village? Yeah. Because there's a scene at sunset. I think we could do with a better Cliff and Mountain kit. Yeah, the stuff we have right now is fine. Like, it shouldn't be... Like, if we make a mountain kit, it should definitely be similar in detail. Like, I don't want it to be super low detail. Like, mountains are detailed, right? Also, detailed mountains look way better. But they could maybe be a little bit more optimized. Do 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 do. I'm sculpting in the scene now. And you cannot stop me. Have you seen the Criterion Collection cover art for Wall-E? No? Do you have a link? Send it to you on Discord? Oh, that is pretty cool. The trash can. Wait, let me get it on stream. My Discord needs to update 16 times again. Cool. Da, 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 da. No! Damn it. Ah, there we go. Close. No, I did it again! There. Pretty cool. Then Easter eggs? Oh, there's the little thingy! Oh, look at that, pixel lamp. Pixar ball. Oh wait, that's Wall-E. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, that's pretty good. When did it come out? ...2008. Oof. Oof. I think I just got physical damage from that. This is the fourth time we did these trees. No, we did similar trees for the northern air temple. Boys from Bossing Sea. Okay, have you ever said, what do you do to pick yourself up? Probably order my favorite food and watch one of my 5-star rated movies on Letterboxd. That's usually my go-to. What food is that? Chicken curry. We could probably copy it. The other tree looks so similar. It would only be... Oh wait, I just noticed. Yeah, wrong. I'm wrong. What? Just what you would say? At that time of day? Huh? What did I miss? I see. Mind your own business. Okay. Now, is it different or is it not? It is different. Okay. What is a word that refers to the time of day when you can't make people out, but you can see their silhouette? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Emily, that is called Gamer, or Spieler, rather, German. Gamer! Are you a real gamer? Twilight? Did you just guess because gamer? Emily, I'm a Japanese pro these days. Crepuscolo. Fancy. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Rodo, stop it. Even in the language, this is not allowed. I actually just learned the Desne, what that means. Pretty cool, like combination of words. Mm-hmm. We are family friendly, okay? Imagine a Japanese kid joins in now, Roto. What are you gonna do then? Huh? Wah, wah, wah. Genzi doesn't want fun. I only know root things in other languages. Alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat zwei. That's not rude though. That's just funny. Dingsbums. What is that expression? It's basically... I don't even know how to translate that, bro. I wouldn't know how to translate the meaning behind that. Like, the literal translation is easy. But the meaning? It's probably similar to "it is what it is." Although in Germany we would probably rather say "Tja" instead of "it is what it is." Hanno Yori Dango? What color is this? This is almost like a yellow brown. Something like that. Do you have 4 seasons Japanese mode? No. You have no idea how much work it is to get languages into this game, bro. You can be happy if you get English. You could voice all characters in Japanese? I? Just makes the game German. Argen, hol mir das Dingsbums jetzt mal hier, bitte. Four Seasons, der Herr der Elemente. Even that Papierfalter, we would need to have double the amount of gadgets for just subtitles. Every language adding more gadgets. Like, we would need to double up everything. There's no, like, easy translate button in Dreams. Or a way to, like, have multiple languages in one gadget. It's kinda sad. They do Roto, but when you change the text box, it doesn't update the other language. You can do that. There is a way, yeah, there is a way, but it is extremely buggy. I know Pick Detective did that, and they actually didn't end up using it because it was so buggy. And again, yeah, if you wanna change texts, it's not updated in other languages. And you cannot change it manually? It's a mess. They did have Troy Baker, yeah. In the end. Who did he voice? The antagonist. Was it for the last Pick Detective? Yeah. What is the most German thing that ever happened to you? Boah. I think the most German thing that can happen to you is if you drive 200 kilometers an hour on the Autobahn and then another guy overtakes you. I think that is the most German thing ever. It's the only thing I can think of. It's a way you use commas. I use a lot of commas. I like commas. And the guy overtaking you as a pedestrian. Yeah, Germans are fast walkers. Bro, but this is also a very German thing about me. I hate slow walkers. If it would be socially acceptable, I would knock them over, bro. Jensi is a slow walker. Bruder. Bruder. Gleich kommt eine lange Nachricht. Say, Mecca, I cannot stand it. Here everyone looks around while walking. Look at the Roman things out of my walking. Fuck! How German is Jensi? Jensi is pretty German. Pretty German dude. The thing about English is... Yes? Actually, Jensi, you might be right. Every time I go outside to get groceries, my watch says I had like 10 minutes of fast walking. But it's not that fast. It's probably faster than normal, but it's not fast. I remember getting a bit heart rate warning while I was playing Doom Eternal for the first time. Ever won any races? Every time I walk with Jensi, I win a race. I won plenty of races. Every race. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Does anyone else here skip steps when going upstairs? I usually skip about 1 or 2, sometimes 3, depending on the stairs. I skip all of them when I go down, I just jump. Am I crash? Alright, Jensi. If you come to Italy, you can experience the infamous elevator that never works, like the McDonald's ice cream machine. I do wanna visit Italy someday. My mom wanted to go to Venice before it gets completely thrown out into the ocean. I really want to visit Rome. Rome. Rolling. Rome? Is Rome on our list at all? I'm not even sure about that. Venice stinks? Yeah, I've heard that before. But I also heard that Paris stinks, and Paris sucks. Bro, every time I hear someone talk about Paris, they say it's the worst city ever. Bro, my time in Paris was so good. Hello? I loved it. maybe I just got lucky or something. I also had good weather. Paris doesn't stink the tents of Venice. Antwerpen. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the case, Papier. I mean, I was only like city center. I think the farthest away I was from the city center was probably the Inception Bridge and the John Wick Plaza on which you can see the Eiffel Tower. That's like the farthest away I was from city center. Sweden? I live in Sweden, Emily. Don't you know? Emily, don't you know? Jak svensk? London is better than Paris? There's definitely more things to do in London. I mean, I don't know. I know London better than Berlin. I think I've actually been there more often than in Berlin. It's still not a nice city, but I think there are more things to do. The bog is superior to any city? Took all my friendly. God damn it, Rono. Very nice, very nice. I hope I can reuse this for the side. Oh, it's so close. I forgot something to paint. Stop it going through the menu, Aang, please. Whatever. Oh, that actually reminds me, we need to sort out the fog gadgets for doors, because you can see them across the map, because Dreams does Dreams things. Doot 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 doot. I think my favorite German city is probably Trier. Trier is probably my favorite German city. Munich is also pretty cool. Because Trier has all these like old Roman buildings, which are super nice. Have you ever been to Bielefeld? Bielefeld doesn't exist, Rodo. It's a myth. they came around. We have McDonald's with Roman columns in the middle. How God intended. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. The Bielefeld doesn't exist meme is really weird for me because it's the first place I ever lived. I don't even know where that came from. Fumolis. Is Rotochrome from the lab? Probably. Probably. Bielefeld is an NPC kind of place. That's harsh. Did you figure out what the underside of the temple roof should be like? I don't know. I mean, I have just planks here. But honestly, Roto, you don't really notice it that much. It's not a thing we need to fix. Have you done the water sounds for the inside the interior stuff though? I think we should add that though. Whee! Momos also wanna join in on the fun. No, look. And he's awake again. I think all we have to do is for the temple is to cover the inner ends of the tubes with beams. Yeah, probably. Probably. That should probably do the trick. Momo, come down from the tree. No playtime. Oh. Oh yeah, let's also do the fog while we're here. I think we need to plug it into the density actually. Elca, if I got hit by an asteroid, would you cry? Yes. I hope that didn't take too long. The math teacher. What's the reference? Telemarine. It's actually super funny. Ist das von der Engine, dass zum Beispiel Dachziegel und Wegesteine wie Wolle aussehen und nicht so glatt? Ist das von der Engine? Ja, aber das ist auch ein bisschen stylistisch so gedacht, Sashi. Oh, we never changed these. Your German has gotten quite good. Domo. Okay, this looks a lot weird. What's up, Koi? How's it going? Koi, you need something to confirm. Did I play Dead Zone 2 on stream? We're pretty sure I did, right? This looks a little bit too hilly. Look at this. This looks weird. What did we do to mitigate this? Nothing really, huh? You did? Good, thank you. Even save the recording. Can you send that to Visium, please? Because Visium is getting old and he can't remember things. Does he not believe? No! And I'm pretty sure he was there too, right? Pretty sure he was. There he is. this have another inside color? It does. There we have our problem. There we go. Yeah, we are already talking about it. I wonder if we should have another one here. No, I'm pretty sure it was the correct rotation. I just push it in a little bit. Now I remember his viewer count dropped drastically when he started playing it. It's all coming back to me. That's usually how it goes, yeah. What is this texture? Like the... Not the sticker, but this. Wait, need to change that on asset scene. While we're there, we can also update the stones around the trees, because they did look kind of weird. How the dirt is like coming out on the sides. Did we put the orange and the blue and the violet on this thing? Also, do we have stones on this? Huh? How did I... Wait. Do have stones on that. We don't have the other colors though. We quickly fix that. There you are. How could I miss that? It's like a baby blau. Baby blau. And then we have like a violet. Do you think Azula is called like that because of the blue fire? Would make sense. Oh my god, we didn't even touch this? What is wrong with me? Hmm. That is fine. Wait, there's already a sticker on there. Where's that? Oh, we do have a sticker. We actually updated this. This is not the original asset. We made the roof new and we also sculpted this as a single asset. Or rather, yeah, as one half of it. Everything about this is new except this floor that you made, Roto. I think there's a sticker on here. Yep, there's a sticker on here. Maybe a little bit more pronounced. The stones, yeah, a sticker on the stones would be nice. I think I'm gonna do this unseen. I'm scared that this will mess up the grouping. Okay, let's fix this really quick. I think we just need to paint the edges here. Cool. Okay, anything else we need to fix? Don't think so. Come on, Dreams. Dreams had an update today. Uploading new audio? What? Where? Yeah, upload my fart, whatever. Cool. Yeah, Dreams had an update today. It only fixed some back-end stuff though. Come on! Yeah. Some people couldn't visit in Dreams or something. Dreams Plus. It's not gonna work, is it? Fart when you step on the shrine? That is disrespectful. That is disrespectful to Mata Kyoshi. Wait, where are the more stones? Do we need this? Apparently? Did you know that even if you delete every local save, you will still have some saved in cache, no matter what? The size of your local storage is 1 GB. Interesting. Kyoshi also lived the longest, right? I think we can optimize that grass as too. It's a bit scuffy. Scuffy! Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, find it wild how PlayStation would let have more than 1 GB local storage and they still managed to pull Dreams off. It is pretty wild. Do we want this? Or do we want this? I think I want this. Okay. 1 hour left. I think that's enough. This is too flat. Thank you, Koi. It's almost done. Almost. like the most important part. Obviously, we can always add more stuff. We also need to optimize a little bit more. But right now, I would say this is pretty playable. Pretty playable. Can always do more. Oh yeah, the Onagi. We did good, Rodo. We did good. Can you swim in the scene? Yes, you can. Oh, that actually reminds me. We haven't done underwater. Serpent Donut, yeah. I'm actually not sure if you can swim here yet. You can swim in all of the little ponds and things. But I don't think you can swim in the actual ocean yet. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, let's tackle that. What should we do? What should we do? We could use these. I definitely want a separate group for underwater stuff. Do we have a floor? Oh, okay. Corals? Oh wait, group? Bye bye, Koi! Have a good one! Actually, it's quite nice to have this as like a visual reminder where it starts, kinda. The text box is actually a little bit lower. Oh boy. Endless fields of texture. Can have it a little bit bigger on the backside of the mountain. Can start out somewhat small at the edges and then you make them really big as you go out to the ocean. And for areas like this, we probably want to have it a little bit deeper in case you jump in. but we can always add that later. Actually, most of this is probably gonna be rocky around here. So I'm probably gonna remove this first batch around the edge later. But we need like a slope to work off of from. And I'm pretty sure Juvie already did the river, so we don't have to do anything there. We'll make it, if you go too far into the water, it offers you to play the elephant koi fish minigame. And if you should not play it, it puts you back on the island. I think the elephant koi minigame will probably be like the first game, the first thing you do when you arrive at Kyoshi. And maybe we have like a trigger or like a guy that stands on a beach which talks about the unagi or something where you can replay it. Will every place on the bill be accessible? Everything on this is accessible, yeah. Okay, let's see how it looks with the water. Guess we need to fix something. Okay, so far so good. Except here. Maybe we'll do that too, Emily. Okay. Yeah, some beaches here and there would be nice. I don't think they would really fit like here, where it's super cliffy. But maybe around here would be nice. Can I also vary the seafloor with cliffs on land? With cliffs on land? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Let's get a baseline in first, though. And then we can scope that around the cliffs. Yeah. Exactly. We have the same, like, structure. This might be too big, I don't know. We can actually get rid of this now, I think. Thomas has been hot for a long time, it's fine now. It's 84, 85. Oh, we need to disable the sky when you're underwater, otherwise the text box is gonna show up. Hello, I'm under the water. You can probably integrate this into the skybox thingy in general. Oh wait, it's only the text boxes. Is that already enough? Yeah. A seashell. We could have a small beach with a shipwreck on it. That could work. Okay, let's figure out the cliff sides, because I wanted to be a little bit deeper here, because people are probably gonna jump down here, let's be honest. I did jump down here. Like Kratos, yeah. Have you also seen the Unreal Engine video, by any chance? Since you got that reference? Some rock cliffs, yeah. Some spikes. The recreation, yeah. I saw that too. Wouldn't there be a huge trench from where Kyoshi ripped open the earth? I mean, Kyoshi literally pushed the whole island into the ocean. But yeah. Something like this. Wait, let me actually get this out and this in. So it would be... Let's actually carve a trench. So we know that the mainland is there, so the trench would be in this direction. I don't know nothing, but can I play some levels on PS5 or do I need to buy something? You need to have Dreams, the game, on PlayStation, and then you just go into Dreams Surfing and search for 4 Seasons, and you can play the demo. You have like a small island that you can play. It's free if you have extra or premium. I think it's only in premium. Wait, we can actually have it smaller, because we're gonna have the other goods. Percentage-wise, how much longer would you need to work on this? Say it's finished? I don't know. It's gonna take him a little bit more. A bit more. Yes. Emily, I watched the show. Yeah, it's the Avatar Day episode. Which we eventually also gonna make. Would be fun to have like a small Kyoshi in the background. Emily hasn't watched the show. Bro, this gives me all kinds of ideas what we could do here underwater, but let's not overdo it. I can finally see. Oh look, it's a mainland. I think we can even bring this out a little bit more. Don't worry if it looks wonky, it is fine. This is all underwater, you can barely see anything underwater. That was a great idea. I'm not sure if you will actually, if some people will notice this detail, but it's a nice one. And in limbo. Will Aang die after swinging for a certain amount? I think it would be nice to have the air bubble around his head slowly shrink. As like a... thing to know. Gotta go deeper. Let's actually expand. I think you cannot see far enough underwater, especially if we do the detail like this. But wouldn't he be able to bend indefinitely? That is not how air works. You need fresh air, Emily. You can't just create fresh air. I don't think. I don't think. I did keyframe the... It's so small. The map is too big. That's the problem. Let's do... Let's do 100? Let's do 150. Oh, this is better. We should hide a chest here somewhere in a dark crevice. That's evil. Should dim the sun. Holy shit. Oh my god, look. Holy shit, look how small it is. How deep is that? It's actually only like 200 meters. 300 meters. Bro, the game is actually kinda laggy, not gonna lie. I need logic. I cannot do it without. Logic stream just a little bit. It also needs to, yeah. I'm also like floating above it. Not ideal. So I want to have this difference, I think. The other way around. Wait, that's not how it works. I need the camera. What is the difference between this? $300? Oh no. Between this. So 230 roundabout. Wait, we could just... No, I do want to have like a max darkness. Otherwise it's gonna go too dark. Can we keyframe the brightness at all? We could do it here. Right? That would do it. Here? Dim. Cloud. No, that's cloud dim. Sky, bright, saturation. I wonder if I could just keyframe this. I wonder if the sun is enough already. Can try. And also, all of this only works if you are underwater. I think it does get darker, but it needs to get darker faster. This is still pretty bright. Let's see if it actually did something. If I can find it. Maybe we just need to... I need this. It does do something. But we should probably do it on the logic itself, not in this. Which would be... Can we not keyframe this? Sun opacity. Don't think so. Let's just try this. Oh yeah, this is definitely darker. I'm not sure if I want to keyframe the sky too. I mean, it will go back to normal when you go up, so the transition shouldn't be noticeable. Keyframe the grade gadget instead? Just brightness overall? Let's try brightness. Oh, maybe? Wait. Maybe the better way is actually this dark. Not seeing the screen wobble? It's subtle. You see it on the rocks on the right. I think it's fine. If you do too much, you also run into risk of making people motion sick. Oh, nice. Special move. How does it look if you go up again? Should I have the brightness decrease with def? That's what we're trying to do with you. I think we should do the gradient effects like Roto said. Whee! Okay, let's do brightness too. That is easy. If we change this to a little of that, some of these on your that. Do we have gradient effects at all here? Do we not have gradient effects in this scene? Kidding me. Oh, there it is. Let's do it 200%. Okay, so far so good. Okay, it gets really dark. I think I actually don't want the sky to change now because that's kind of distracting. Wait, I'm dumb. Because this will also change the sky image. I'm not sure, I don't think the sun changes the sky image, so we should be good there. Wait, another idea? I mean, a little bit of fog is fine, otherwise you're not gonna see at all. I think a little bit of visibility is nice. You know, it would be cool if the momentum from the skydiving could continue if you dive. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Further? Have you ever dove, Emily? You know how fast you slow down diving? It is pretty fast. Hold on, this was probably like 10 meters down. You also need to be careful if you dabble with the underwater stuff, because the other water surfaces also are affected by that. Nah, it's still fine. They still have a sticker on them. Oh boy. Why is this so laggy? Hello, overdraw! Oh yeah. Maybe you can just get rid of this whole white thing. Could you test and play this level without stickers? Does this actually remove stickers? No. Let me also save. We haven't saved in a while. And we also need this. And if you're underwater, this should also deactivate. It does. Okay, nice. Do. Und sonst so? It's important that we save them. We haven't saved in a while. Without stickers, you say? This is without stickers. This looks like a... almost like a... I wouldn't say block out, but almost like white boxed. From Wish, yeah. Man. And I didn't even disable it on here. I'm so glad we have stickers. Yeah, it's the best. Oh, also PS4 mode. This also disables the stickers on the houses. Poopy. Just a sticker for the rocks is such an insane detail enhancer. I saw you, Momo. How's the performance holding up on base PS5? So if you wanna get rid of your PS4 in the most spectacular way, play this level. Paisho! What's up? This is the last stream. Also, we're not gonna end in 3 minutes, because I do wanna still touch up some areas. I'm doing good too. For real, for real, for real, for real. On Saturday we're gonna do Omashu. You still need a Paisho minigame? It technically exists. I just need to touch it up a little bit. Yeah, just one day for Omashu. Do we know the actual rules? Yes, it's called Scoot Paisho. It's fan-made rules, but we're probably also gonna have like a simplified version. Do you have a PS5 Pro then? Yes, I do have a PS5 Pro. It runs basically the same on PS5 normal though. PS5 Pro doesn't really enhance performance in Dreams. Skip Omashu? The hell did you take? CPU limited? I mean, you have to remember everything in Dreams is running in RAM. Like you don't actually, you load everything into, what is it, 16 gigabytes of RAM? 8 because it's PS4? And then it just runs from that. Like the entire level, which is not ideal. Like usually you would load in like chunks of levels. It's honestly crazy that it runs at all. Oh. But yeah. Wait, we do have... It does cull behind objects. It's not perfect though. I visited my last Omashu test and the scale was immense. Yep, on Saturday we probably... You get vertigo? We're probably gonna take a look at all the versions that we did. By the way, Rodo, if you have some time and you wanna do that, you can label them as like a watchable version, I guess. So because I know that some versions had some really cool concepts, like the different areas, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There are versions that are nice, and there are versions that are like so in betweens. But when we look at it, we can pick the best of the best things, you know? What I definitely want to get back is the slums. I really like the vibe of the slums. Probably a little different, like maybe even deeper. Just to have the vertical difference. But I did like the concept. Just some buildings in the walls. The clothing line. So does the PS5 offer the game access to larger RAM pool then? Or is it still limited to 8 GB? I know that the PS5 VRAM is faster and higher bandwidth, so that would improve performance. It improves performance loading stuff, but it's still using the PS4 RAM limit, because otherwise you... Basically, the Dreams itself limits themselves to the 8 GB for the levels, so you can't like load more of it, basically. It's like the level limit. The RAM is the level limit. Exactly, backwards combat. Do you think there would be a way to change that limit for a PC thingy emulator? Yeah, it would probably only be local then, no? Or if you share levels, everyone must be on the same page about the RAM limit. Otherwise that would break the levels, or Dreams, I guess. Imagine local Dreams. I mean, we have local Dreams. We just upload online, so everyone can play it. What could we do here? But you have to storage them for your device. Yep. I really hope they give us a heads up before they shut it down, so we can get our local saves off. And eventually put it in a PC emulator, hopefully. Does 4 Seasons fit on your device? Easily. It's only a couple megabytes. Four Seasons could fit on a wrist cracker, probably. Because Dreams only saves the instructions of the levels, not the levels itself. It's really cool. Really unique too. I don't think... Does any other game or game engine save levels like that? Custom textures? You mean the one from the stickers and stuff? Those are just PNGs, I guess. But if you paint something, like, I don't know, have you something heavily painted here? Like this kind of stuff, we all paint that ourselves. Ultimately, if you mod a larger RAM pool for any level, for anyone else to play the level, they would need the same mod. So I can see why Sony limited 8 GB. It's unfortunate that Sony even have offered the option for swap space. So you could swap out RAM to... Yeah. Also, if they would make a PS5 version, they would probably be separate from the PS4 games. PS4 Dreams. Why last? Because we are done with the level. Let's fix these holes. Yeah, hopefully some smart people get onto a PC version. PC emulator. Would be nice. Honestly, the hardest part about making a PC port is probably understanding all the names in the code, because MM has a tendency to have like weird names for variables and stuff, and it's also not consistent to how it is called in the game. So it's kind of hard to figure out what is. Did you start Buzzing C? We have like a low-res version of Buzzing C. Alex worked on that. But we're gonna make a proper version once time comes around. It's just separated into several districts. Tengri, basically everything from book 1 we have done. Basically everything. Except some small levels that Aang is not in yet, but we're also gonna make those. We're just going on through Kyoshi Island right now, because we wanted to update it with our new techniques. I played the demo on Air Temple. That must be years ago, when we still had the Southern Air Temple. We've updated all of those levels now. Yeah, we don't have Bardo Blue Sword imprisoned. That are the ones that are still missing. To load Dreams maps and anything else, you essentially just need to know how to decrypt the save file and how it's constructing the map under the hood. In theory, it's super easy and already should not work. Well, you also need the graphics, I guess, API, the SDF stuff, to also display it. So you would, yeah, I think having your own engine which loads Dreams files is near impossible probably. Is the Firebender Avatar game still happening? Yes, but I've heard that it's a little bit in development hell right now. You heard about the Earthbender Avatar? Yup. What Firebender Avatar game? The action adventure one. That is like 8,000 years or what before Aang. In the Ice Age, yeah. Yeah. Can't get worse than Quest for Balance. That is true. Okay. I have to go. Great work, Mr. Elca, and good night, Emily Leg, or perhaps Emily Neck. She decides to be annoying anyway. Love you all, bye. Love you too, Horodo. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. And we will go live again on Saturday. Twitch doesn't like Unix time. I tried. I tried. It works on Discord though. Nightbot is back. Dee 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 dee. Did we ever change the color here? Yeah. It's 6:10 for Juby. Maybe he joins in. If modern games work like how Dreams does, you would install Unreal Engine, then you just run the limited game code, and it wouldn't even need to compile. It would just be limited to how much RAM swap cache you have. Perfect for modern system that have plenty of fast DDR4, DDR5 RAM. Or the unified combined memory system used by consoles Apple. Yeah. So it's such a nice feature. Especially like the instant going back from editor to play mode. This is such a godsend when you make a game. Like imagine I wanna play now, right? I just do this. In Unreal you would need to wait. In Unity you would need to wait. Or wanna change that rock? Okay, let's move it over here and play again. I hope other engines catch up with this like workflow. Makes it so easy and fast. Yeah, but if you build the game not. Like, sure, you can go into the editor, but if you like build the game, it takes forever. Like, I can make this playable right now. Like, in 1 second. I can make this playable to everyone. I don't need to compile anything, I don't need to build anything, I don't need to bake any shadows. Although, baking shadows are obviously optional. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? I think the rest is actually just the gameplay elements, chest stuff, NPCs. Just because you need to ship resources, because you can't rely on the recipient having all this engine data you rely on. My point is, I like my engines fast and responsive. And easy to use, ideally. Without clutter. Or stuff you don't need. That comes shipped with it. That slows the game down. Someone made a game engine in PowerPoint? There's always room for expansion. Not a big fan of this mountain. Doom PDF. Also, you don't need to load any shaders. Or have any textures that are 8K that people use in games for some reason. That was really fast, last Kyoshi stream. Should I look up how much time we spent on Kyoshi? I'm scared. Wait, I need to do this so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see, how much time did we spend? Stream recordings, Kyoshi Island. Last time I checked this, my Explorer crashed. Let's see, how much is this? 150 hours. 150 hours. With this one, it's 155. Not that many. It's plenty enough. For what? I'm only asking the real questions. For all of Kyoshi, the interiors and the island. Next place is Omashu. Rework. Remake. I think we are done. Everything we would add now would be additional, I think. Just want to check that we don't have an error that looks unfinished. Beach is fine. What's going on with the snow, by the way? Oh, it's the sculpts thing. Does that show up in gameplay? Yeah, I'm doing the world map off stream now. It's quite a bit of work. It does show up. Yeah. What's the point if it's not fun, right? Oh, this was actually correct. Still does it. No, there's too much overdraw from the sculpts. So my only option is to separate these out a little bit. Or I have less sculpts. It's not pretty. Doesn't really solve my problem. What if I do... I do this? Huh? No. Does this do anything? We can't have it on 2 in general. No, it's the same. What if we remove the sticker from it? Breaks the sculpt in 2. I already split it in 3 just now. That didn't change anything. Sticker doesn't matter. Like, let's break it up in a lot of scopes. Would that change anything? I don't think it would. Nope, still happening. How bad is this problem? I don't think it's very noticeable. Like, if you know where to look, it is. But as long as it doesn't pop up when you just normally run through the game. A friend works at Coastmasters in UK and they not always had a great things to say about them. Oof. There are only a few spots where this happens, huh? Like right here. This is like one spot. I think I've seen it before somewhere else. Oh, it's pretty bad here. Doesn't happen on I didn't see it. No, I legit cannot tell if it happens or not. And the problem is we have too many overlapping sculpts in this level. So basically Dreams tries to mitigate that by reducing the detail of some sculpts, which is fine as long as it doesn't happen to the snow. Because the snow is one big one. I'm surprised how well it runs when you glide. That's actually crazy. Like, there are some spots that are pretty laggy when you run around. Gliding is fine. The problem... Ah, there it is. I saw it. There, saw it? This is the most egregious spot right here. No, it doesn't want to do it anymore. Yeah, look at this. Look how the detail level changes. Oh, it is actually field of view dependent too. Yeah, it just removes the flex from the sculpt, and it keeps the low detailed fog from the sculpt. I wonder. No, still happens. Oh, that's why we check. Okay, I think we are done. I think we are done. Does it still happen if I cut out that piece as its own sculpt? Cool dreams. No. It's fine. I will leave it at that. It's fine. People look at that and think that's odd, and then move on. It's fine. God damn it. Okay, I will do it for this one. We already slapped a stick on it. Stop playtesting and find more issues. Roto was right all along. He put some separated snow patches on these rocks. And I said, no, Roto, we have a unified snow asset for the whole map. Please use that. And now we have the issue. Yeah, it's fine. We're good now. I think we are done. Let me actually jump down here because we never did that. That's why we do things. It's a buggy mess. What is buggy about GTA? I literally play it every night with Yenzi, and it's pretty solid. Might be worse on PC, but on PlayStation it's pretty good. Cool. I just put this here though. Hopefully that is good enough. Wait. Oh, I see what I mean. What did I do? What's this for? Swimming. It's the same zone, I copied it. Should. No, it doesn't. Good call. Okay, we need to make it a little bit higher. That is. Why is this so wavy? It's so wavy. I wish there was an easy way, but there isn't. Is it just not deep enough to swim? I don't want it to be deep enough to swim. If you fall down there, you should die. Oh god, boom. Oh, we forgot something actually. Oh my god, the most important part. Checkpoints. A bit harsh in it. In it. We're gonna make these pretty big. Can I do, oops, can I do this and then rotate this or move this one? Yes, I can. How big do we want these to be? Oh, you can have transitions on checkpoints? Excuse me, yes? Ideally, what the idea is with these checkpoints, they basically just help you to go back where you have been in case you die, with a nice view, if you die. Die with a nice view. That's how it works. I should probably make these bigger. How big is the zone now? Yeah. I just want to see them when we work on a level. It's important to notice when you like walk down here and you would die here, you would spawn up here. So we don't want the zone to reach all the way to the bottom there. Ding, ding, ding. We also need to check if the checkpoints work. We'll probably try dying once. Have you tried dying yet? This should catch it. And let's go! Whee! Nice. How do they work? Are you registered to the last checkpoint you entered and respawn there? Exactly. That's exactly how they work. Part of me never wants to update that animation. Yeah, I will. You should do a stream where we just come up with death quotes. It's too hilarious, yeah. We'll probably face it this way. We also need one at the beach because you spawn there. Initially. After that, I think the base spawn will be in the village center. Do you mind adding them also in other languages? Maybe we can find ATLA quotes in our versions of the show and put the English translation below? Maybe. You die, but you learn. Four Seasons Souls. Does Dreams have localization tools? We actually talked about that earlier. They kinda do, but they suck hard. They're extremely buggy, so it's not really worth using them. That's rough, buddy. It's so same as most engines. The thing is, we could do it, but then you cannot change the language in-game. If we ever decide to rewrite some dialogue or some text box, it would basically get rid of the translations. Yeah. And there was some other issues too where it didn't show up and stuff. It's annoying. Face this way or face this way? I think this way is fine. Maybe at the gates. I don't even know how they translated it in German. You would probably face away from the... I don't know. Let's just do it this way. Do you remember the episode? It was book 3 when they are on the balloon with soccer. Near the end, actually, I think. Dying and spawning at the cemetery has some irony to it. This is probably the most important one. Now, do I want to have checkpoints in between these jumping areas? Let's remember, this is the 4th level. At this point, you probably don't have a lot of the powerful abilities, the chance that you fall here is non-zero. I definitely want to have one at the end. Like here. Definitely one here. Maybe at the beginning. Like here. Random gravestones with ghosts, how they died. I wish there was a way to retrieve data from other players and display it in-game. That would be nice. Scoreboards? Yeah, but you can't display it in-game. And scoreboards are also limited to 100 people now. We have one there. I have the angriest of them all. What does that mean for 4 seasons? That means that you need to be in the top 100 to be recognized. Good luck. We're from there, we're from there. Maybe before and after the cave? Not sure if you want to do any encounters here. Oh, we do have a checkpoint there, nice. First game I ever played in 12 years? What, you don't play games? What do you do all day? Except drawing, except art? Like, I always ask that myself, what do people do who don't play games? Like, literally. Watching Elca streams. Oh. Ah, we wanted to do the beaches. I don't play games, I already told you that. I also read a lot. I don't game apart from the 7-hour embarrassing Animal Crossing hours. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Oh wait, we cannot do the beach because we have this huge crevice now. Okay. Unreal Engine's my main game. Let's put one on each of the mountains. Actually, let's put this one here. Okay. One here too? Yeah, why not? No, stop it. Read a lot, watch YouTube essays and shows as a fourth on unfinished hobbies and projects like painting, sewing, etc. Shed more hours in a day. I'm never bored at home. Interesting. I legit, if I wouldn't game, I legit wouldn't know what to do. Probably watch movies, but that gets old. Maybe sports? Sports. Okay. That's one thing I would rather die than do. It would not be my first choice, I'll tell you that. But better than sitting and doing nothing. Kyoshi, did we have a sign for the... No, we didn't want to do it. We didn't want to do a sign. We could do a sign... Is brother here? Is brother here? Please. Also, what is this doorway? We don't need this doorway, do we? I don't think we do. RIP. Okay, no sign it is then. Nice! Good job, chat. You did great. You did great. Look at this absolute shonker. Crazy. Let's take a quick some photos for the thumbnails. For the Dreams thumbnails. Homage on Saturday! Oh, I'm excited. I probably need to go through the episode tomorrow and get some new references. Because I don't know if all the references are still up to date. Like one with Sunset. Sunset would need a little bit more tweaking, and I'm not sure if we want to do Sunset. We're definitely gonna do Night at one point. But Sunset looked pretty cool. Did look really cool. We forgot one thing. Oh no. NATO's gonna kill me if we don't do it. You know what we forgot? These guys. The piece? Yeah. What are we doing? I'm making thumbnails right now for the scene. Let's save this and do the piece. Then we're done. I already did a duel, so we good. How much work are these? Not a lot. Could see if Ruby made some. Let's see. Ooh. This is not too far away. I mean, we even have... The thing is, these are paintings, and we already got a painting warning. I'm not sure if I want this to be a painting at all. We won't have a lot of these, so we wouldn't need to have them as a painting. We would only have it in one corner, probably. Somewhere hidden. I think I'm gonna sculpt one. Because you also probably need to collect them for a mission later. And then we have an asset for it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that really quick. Let's do that really quick. Speed to streams for another 2 hours. I mean, these are easy enough, right? Right. Make peace, not war. I'm trying. Okay, then we have some schlubbles hanging around on it. What the hell? Beep 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 beep. Two is enough. Two is enough. It's not Overwatch. I really want to get the leaves in one smear. That would be really nice because then we can just copy it around. Do you guys have phases of listening to music? I noticed with myself that I have like a week where I listen to music like non-stop, and then I don't listen to music for like 2 months. It's really weird. And I like listening to music, that's the thing. I don't know why I stopped listening. Translate? Jemand hat mir mal gesagt, dass die Welt mich rollen wird. I don't know. I've just combined with genres. Now I'm in my 96th rock moment, but who knows how much it's gonna last. Bro, my Spotify saved songs. You cannot show this list to people. It's so messy. There's like every genre possible in there. Oh, I had that with B1E04 one time, the artist Energy likes to listen to. I only listen to B1E04. I never even tried to open the liked ones. Just there to save things I like. Ooh. Ooh. Old Emily. It's really nice music. Good night, puppy fella. It's late. It's late. Have a good night. It's the last thing we do today, so we're not gonna miss much. Where should we put this in the map? Like near the houses on at the rice fields? Where would be a good spot? I don't want to put it in the forest. Cave? So the leaves. Can I smear those? Be really nice. What's the story behind the beans? It's in the comics, I actually don't know. Maybe I should read that section later. Come on. Oh boy, it's so bad. Oops. I think we need to copy these. That is not gonna work. Let's try. Let's try this and then just cut off the edges. I think that can work. We just need to make sure that once we do this, it's still gonna look nice. Oh, Dreams doesn't like this off-axis sculpting. Okay, I think we do need a little bit more detail on this. Aber na Quest, just go. You're not gonna miss anything. What's up, Asteria? We're gonna do Omashu. We're gonna remake the Omashu level that we did. Wait, are you the one from Instagram? Because I absolutely love the stickers, if that's the case. Yeah, Omashu, and then we're gonna do video cutting, and then we're gonna do the episodes that we missed. What are thoughts on new series coming out? Well, I can tell you after I watched it. I don't know yet. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. The leaves are too small. Damn it. I'm gonna have some odd-shaped leaves for a sec. Can you just make the stem smaller? Yes, but then we would need to line all of this back up and also realign these leaves. It's probably faster if we just make the leaves bigger. Are these big enough now? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think this is fine actually. Okay, let's do the pots. That's easy enough. Not now, Stevie. Oh, those are huge pots. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, we're gonna make the actual piece shapes, but I do need the base shapes first. I'm Pickle-Rick! Nice. I'm actually not sure if this is the way to go. Might be. I mean, these are gonna be super small, so I think it's fine. Okay, let's cut out a little bit of this side with a bright color. Then we're almost done. Looks like green poo. Thank you. Oh boy. Pickle-Rick. Okay. Little bit of color. Do 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 do. Oh wait, actually I think I prefer this one. And then... Can already hear Chet snoring. I'm the same, honestly. I think I want to have the pickles a little more yellow. Nice. Not collidable. Oh, I'm glad we done this. Otherwise I would have done this off stream. Okay, so what are we looking here? It looks like they grow out of the ground, so maybe more in the civilized areas? Piece of a more civilized age. I'm not sure why this adds thermo. It shouldn't. That's not a good spot. Bro, they have like no shadow. Is it because of the lamps? Or is it just shadow scale? I think it's shadow scale. Maybe we should put them in the shadow actually. Schattengewächs. The Peacekeeper. This is a good spot here. They look big. I don't think they are big. It's almost taller than A. What would the size be? It's like that. Family sized. Save extra. We can have some of these sprouts up too. They look pretty nice. It's probably good enough. Or should we fill this whole corner? No, Elca, let me sleep. I need to go to bed. It's almost half AM. Half 1 AM. Maybe some like that. Maybe like a single one. I think that's fine. Spread out a little bit. I check the other ones. Huh. Why is there a hole? Why did we put a hole there? We have windows. New Momo hole. Let me fix that also really quick. Let me do a quick, whatever. We're not gonna go back in this, but it's done. It's done now. I'm just gonna do this, and the next time I load in, I will probably do this after the stream. It's fixed. Is that a new mechanic? Glitching through walls? Yeah, that's super new mechanic. Okay. Bro, I'm actually kinda tired, not gonna lie. But we are done. I'm so happy. Why did we put holes in this? It's like literally no reason. The only hole we need is this top part, center, actually. Okay. Nice. Good job, guys. And girls. Girls. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Save it. Just need to check if something is messed up. No, it's not. Okay. Dudes and dudettes. We are done. Kyoshi's done. Omashu. I don't think we will get Omashu done before I leave for Japan. But we probably get... Actually, I'm visiting my mom for a week in March. Yeah, we'll get a little bit done. We'll get a little bit done. Fancy. What a buff. we actually say that in Germany too. We say was eine Geburt. But nice. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can rate someone of people who are still awake. The Tom dude who draws? Bro, he's so funny. I love watching that. Oh, Saucy. No, Saucy is loud! Saucy, why is it so loud, Saucy? No! Stop it! I'm gonna go tomorrow, I'm working. Yeah, we just raid now. Saucy, if someone wants to listen to music, please don't stop the music. And on Saturday, I hope you're all there on Saturday, where we're gonna do the blockout for Omashu. Gonna be fun. I'm excited. Finally. Last time it took 7 months. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of done. I'm not? Oh man. But last time was also... I think I was also in America for a month in between. So yeah. This time will be faster. We don't need to do everything from scratch. And we have some assets already made that we can reuse. So that's all good. Alright, have fun with Saucy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying until the end. As always, stay safe, wash your hands. And see you soon. Bye bye.